Well, I don't know what happened, chat. My stream now just fucking froze again. So I'm back now, ladies and gentlemen. Casey, I really appreciate the like on the past stream. If you can come back on here and smash it on this one, that'd be amazing.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
No, not yet. No, not yet.
Right, run for it.
Nice. Nope. Oh. Mate, what a jump. Fucking hell.
Now, mate.
All right, engine full ahead. And hold on tight.
Hold on tight. He's holding by the skin of his fucking teeth.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made.
Streamlabs just froze.
Unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Did you hear what I said about trying to level up?
Now back to your stations. Every bell's been treading water puts
Um,
between us and the galleon.
Go to Heaven or Hell Island, and then use. I think it's called Degenerator. I don't know whose it is. I think that's a Quistis spell. Once you use that on 528, it will quickly end the battle for you, and you'll get max XP. Evening, mother. I really appreciate the like. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you.
From the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000. And I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
I need to be able to have a turn, but
As for
when
you,
fighting the one that
Joshua,
gives me those tentacles,
care.
he kills me in one go.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an
Don't know, I
army
think
at
there's
my
a
back.
ability where you could, or a talisman or an item, where you can actually get first go. But I can't remember what it is.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Steon.
Greek of mercy. All this.
Can't die, surely. Surely you can't die, chat.
What have I done?
My lord.
I admit though, that fight was epic. But yeah, let's do your Bahamut scene. That's nice. I was meant to do your Bahamut scene last night, but there was none. I forgot about that. Bam, 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 bam. Donaldia Nado. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, as well, Starforge Systems now are shipping to the UK, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you are in the UK or anywhere in Europe,
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis.
I don't think it's
and cut
everywhere in
through the
Europe.
narrow.
I need to go and get the image off
Maintain
the
our current
Discord.
bearing north-northeast,
But
and we'll catch
I
the
know for a
Rock
fact it is in
Galleon
the
before she
UK.
vanishes again.
I need to double check for all the others
What's
in
to prevent him
Europe.
from
But
circling
still,
around Ash from
if you're in the
south?
UK, then you
These
can actually
wings
go
in
on the
those
Starforge
horses,
Systems and
it's taken forever and a fortnight to
order
reach Stony.
a gaming PC or whatever you're looking for.
What she's talking about, Clive.
Pretty much just
Better than
gaming
any of
PCs they
us
sell.
lot
So,
anyway.
but if you're
I
looking
see
to
we do, she tells
either get a gaming PC or improve your gaming PC,
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
then I do recommend Starforge Systems. They are really good. Chat. Their gaming PCs are one of the best.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
And so all you got to do is use the link in the chat.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
Mate, Odin is...
My every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
OP as fuck.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Woohoo!
Barnabas.
On a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Mate, she's not a bad fucking... I want to say ship pilot, but it's actually not the word I'm looking for.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Let's go. He's right behind you.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
I like that. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
She's the ship's captain. Yeah, see? That's it. Wanker! If you're wondering what I'm trying to do... Oh, hello. Mega flare times 40. Giga flare times. Right, I need to hit Gouge, Rook's Gambit, and Deadly Embrace all before the person hits the floor. Right, okay. It is this way. Mercy.
I need to hurry.
There he is.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Right, okay. Done it. That should have been it. Mate, that was it. Look. Land a Gouge, Wicked oh. Fuck. Can I change it? Can I please say I can change it? Fuck. Ow, you bastard.
Nice try.
Ow.
Nice try.
Nah, big boy. Oh!
She must be here somewhere.
Here we go. Why can't I change it? Oh, that's why. I can't believe that. I fucking hit. I did all of it as well. I hit Gouge, Rook's Gambit, and fucking. Yeah. Deadly Embrace. Let's not talk about that one, okay? Where do we need to go? Didn't I come down on this one? No. No, I didn't.
What the hell are you?
I'm Mythbot.
My leg! I can't feel my leg!
Well, be thankful that you've still got one fucking leg. Right, here we go. Done it. Are you kidding me? No way, bro. Land a Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in midair. Gouge. Oh no. How the fuck am I going to do that? I didn't do it wrong. I need to change that for that. So now I've got all three of them. It's all of them. I need that one, that one, that one, and that one all to hit.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
As you do.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
I didn't do it wrong. I was missing one. Like a fucking idiot.
Stand still!
Uh-oh.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh shit. Is this where the fucking horse comes out? Oh yeah. Oh my god, look at that. Mate, look at that.
In honest then.
Oh mate, that's not even gonna touch him. Look, tickled him. Oh shit! Right, I never knew Odin was fucking, what was it, Noah's Ark? Asked the gods to split the sea so we could walk across. It was Noah that did that, right? Am I right for saying that? Am I politically right there? I'm pretty sure it was Noah to get across the water. Damn.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Shit, what's the matter with her?
But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Ah.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Mate, that weapon is sick.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh shit. Oh, whoa! Fucking hell, right, Odin.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do.
Oh, damn.
To remind you of your duty.
No. No.
Rise with us.
Whoa.
In a short time since our
No.
last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Shit, where's he gone?
This fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Bastard.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself!
Nice dodge. Oh!
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off yourself.
Oh my god. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Am I is that it? Am I dead?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide
I know
the
we weren't dead,
masses
but I meant
in
was that
his
it for the
name.
battle? That's what I'm saying.
We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Yeah, that's that battle. Oh, really?
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
Long story bit now.
Albeit ones
it
unburdened
really?
by the wills that drive
Animal.
our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Huh?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oh shit.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive. Bested. You could have just said Clive survived. Shadow Coast, Western Ash. Hey up.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Mate, that's one dog that you always want to have by your side.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
You're not.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that.
What's that red? What's that red dot next to that moon, man? That's Summit. I'm telling you now.
Do you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
I don't think you do that, actually. I don't think so. That's how that works.
So, think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Yeah. Yeah, you have, yeah.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you.
Watch your hands there, girl.
So alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to.
These two are definitely going to get
save
together.
yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
I've got to admit, they look quite far away from that
Fight
fire.
to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
But then now, it looks like they're quite close to the fire.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill.
Is this where she gives me Shiver? I think she, doesn't she? Or she gives me the power of Shiver.
Sure. If this is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This
Well, she
burden,
doesn't die, so...
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Are you going to take Shiver, or are you just going to keep putting your hand there? See, she's still got Shiver though, isn't she? She can still turn into Shiver.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love,
I'm pretty sure she
I
can.
bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I'll just fucking kiss her for fuck's sake.
I promise you, Jill.
Come on, we all know you want to,
Find a way
Clive.
to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
What, like you're doing now?
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yay! Well done, Clive. Well done. Finally. Your boyhood dream has come true. See, what's that fucking red star? See, I notice it. I always, look, that red star's got something. I'm telling you now, that means something, that red star does. Watch it, watch it. Clive becomes a man. Just stare at the ship. Torgal's like,
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Torgal's like, I'll go back to bed.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Onearmedwarrior is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Huh?
Ash will have to wait.
Even Torgal's saying that as well. He's like, really? We just got here, and now you're telling that we're going home. Are you kidding me? Got all the way up there. And now
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall. I struggle to believe it myself. I see your uncle isn't with you. He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Onearmedwarrior, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash. You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic. Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading. We're running out of time, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose. Let's hope so.
Oh, sorry, Tesco's. Sorry, Tesco's. That was Final Fantasy's choice of words, not mine. Bless me. Shiver. Cold snap can be used to swiftly move left or right or forward. Ooh.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Jesus Christ, I'm sneezing. Oh. Nectar. I need some hunts. Huh? Wait, she's got hunts.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Whoa.
Seen enough?
Back again?
Allow me to educate you.
Here you are. Very good.
Okie dokie. Oh, are you kidding me?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the Forge, well, anyway, The mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can... If something ain't done soon...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think he would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
Blacksmith Blues. Oh, it's up here near the atrium, okay.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Don't tell me. You need more Bob.
Oh no. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to... It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For additional third bit, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
If it's for the good of the hideaway,
Oh.
So,
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes.
more fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else. And what's more, they're directional.
okay.
Transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the...
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. And there's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
Which will do.
Oh, okay. I've got to go to 3 different locations to find 3 of those ball things. Okay.
In the hands of Akashic.
And what's the next thing you're going to tell me? There's a lot of those echoes filling next to one of those little ball things.
How do you split the sea?
Matt, I need to know where Shiver's ability place is. Well, stone.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Ooh, ice brand.
It'd last you a good while.
I need stained loincloth and a stone tongue.
That it? Fine.
Look how many side challenges you have on your map. I've just done them all. What do you mean side challenges? What do you mean? What? How'd you check? Is it in journal? What? Where on the map? How'd you check? The green markers. Oh, what? There's what are you trying to say? There's loads here, you mean? There's load of side quests to do? The green markers. Yeah, I know the green markers. You just saying that there's a load here? Oh, look how many you've got. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's quite a bit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Well, 10. I know I'm going to do them all now. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maiden crowd believes, we fire seekers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. Any medicine that will see you home safe, without fail, is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers and assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you help. Will you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her deeply?
Okay. There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Alright, you nearly finished the on the hard then? Alright.
The stew's awful.
Where's Shiver's trials? I don't think I've been there yet. Don't think so. How much more of your game you got left? I haven't got a clue, Lisa. I generally do not know. Good question.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe.
Right, marks available as reason completed. There's no available marks yet. Okay. So there's no more marks in this region. Look. I've completed all regions in this mark. So that's good. Right, let's travel.
Ready, go? Fly out,
Bing.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
Oh yeah, shit, hang on. Wanker! No! Okay, okay. No! Keep forgetting about the gouge, and I keep forgetting to change. No! Mate, it's possible. Okay, you can do it. If you're wondering what I'm trying to do, you will see in a second when I do it. Man, that was it. That was the one. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, what the fuck? Nope, I didn't do it. Oh, man.
This is it.
Oh. You literally... Oh, man. So fucking annoying.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
What are you after?
What are you after, dear boy?
Thanks very much. There you go. I wanted one of those.
Sorry. Oh, yeah. You gotta pet your dog 5 times, by the way. There you go. That's cool.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
Where is she?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do doesn't still hurt, does it? It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Oh, you piece of shit. I was just fucking over there then.
Ah, Clive. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in seeds for planting. Thought it was. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meat. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's as of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns...
All right.
There.
Okay. Ah, Skillish greens. Ganesha greens, however you fucking say it.
Gazal greens.
Gasal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. They ain't exactly succulent.
I'll take your word.
Anyway, sir, I'll go.
I'm sure you will.
Right. Rekindling the Flame Part 2. Right. Let's go 443 yards the other way, because I can do just teleport straight to that one. So don't think you're gonna do it. Oh shit, I missed. Wanker. Died at first sight. Oh, Death Blossom. I don't think I killed one of those.
safe. Good. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization is...
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
No! Nah! It's gotta be. Ah! It's. Man. I think I'm gonna have to change it and put.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
That's her
This
sister.
woman, my former
okay.
master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
Okay, thanks.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Right, quest finished here.
And I should head back to the hut.
Oh, shit. Really?
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry.
I hope so. You had quite... Anyway.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Good work, Coley boy. There's one quest done out of the 10. I need to use the bloody... Oh yeah. Forgot about that. What? Nice. Her diamond dust is quite decent. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, I need to move this one to this one. I'm gonna move that one. Oh no. Shit. Right, hang on. Right, wait. Yeah, now I need gouge. Alright, yeah? Yeah, Wicked Will to go up. Then I'll use Rook's Gambit. And then I'll do the gouge. Okay. Let's try it this way.
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Delicia greens. Oh.
These are Gazal green
Gazal
seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we... It's about time we all started to provide. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses.
The horde is close. They're coming, so wait.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for
Yes, Sir Wade.
The horde.
A Kashik, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear...
What if you could call on
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
With a frying pan. They ain't budging. Oh, she's just woke up.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Oh, hello. Oh my god.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Let's get our pitchforks.
Martha.
Don't mention it.
Itchy nose, man.
Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Let's just say I think Sid's fighting with him. Maybe.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
And I will do as...
Oh god, both of you just do as you fucking told.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
What, with your frying pan? What are you going to do? Cook them? Daft bugger.
The calm before the...
Right, okay, here we go.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Oh, here we go. Man, I've got to do Rook's Gambit first, man. You motherfucker. Oh my nutting this fucking achievement is.
Looks like that's the luck.
Lord Rossfield! Change...
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're may the Founder protect...
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Let's go. Faster.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck's sake! Mate, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Does it have to be? Does it have to be? Oh, here we go. Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah. That one. Land, gouge, wicked wheel, and rook's gambit in mid-air before landing.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Wanker. Yes! I've done it! Deadly Embrace. Man, I'll just do like Deadly Embrace and kill them.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Woo! Finally got Doom Train. Hey! How did you do it? How did you get Doom Train? I know how you've done it, but I mean, which way did you go? Did you literally do like Heaven and Hell?
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that.
How long have you been playing Final
And
Fantasy
for
VIII?
you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
When did you start
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
I think there's one more.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought
The
us together,
actual GF.
showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
She started years ago. Yeah. she even said years as well, mother. She said years. Oh, fucking hell. You couldn't have both said that at the same time, ever. You literally both commented years in the same sentence.
But there's no doubt in my mind anymore.
The GF that you're thinking of, Lisa, is Odin. Or if Odin is dead, then it's Gilgamesh.
To protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to. Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Yeah, he came. Don't have the other one. Odin, then. You don't have to. Okay, then you're definitely not on disc 4 then, because Cypher's not killed Odin.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. And do what I... After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's
Not yet.
Eastpoolian, Sir Wade.
No, not yet. Close it.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together,
go
haven't
and
we?
get the stuff that I missed.
Indeed
Make
we
sure
have.
you get all the timber
And
manics as
Clive,
well before
come by the Golden Stables when you get
before
the
she
chance.
stops you to
I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds.
All right.
before Ultima Seer stops you from going into all the cities. That's the mistake I done.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
Tonebury, you need to go to Odin's
I
place
forget?
and kill 20 Toneburys, if I'm correct.
There's one sight that I shall never forget.
I don't know if I have them all. Well, if
You
I think you go into key
facing
items.
off against that
I
giant
think there is 12 in total. I
Since that day,
think
there have been more than a
12
few
timber
times when I felt
timber
like giving
manics,
up.
and you
When
should
the
see
odds
them all
seemed
in the
so
line.
stacked in the enemy's favor.
Which ones you're missing?
I thought I may as well just lay down my sword, but every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials
Ah,
Eastpool may
Cactus.
face, I
Cactus
shall
in the
never
desert.
lose
You need to
courage.
fly to him.
Thanks to you.
So wait.
He's in the desert
You have
on the little
always been
island
a
next
true
to
shield.
the desert.
I know that Eastpool,
All you got to do is defeat him,
all of Rosaria,
but make sure you check his draw though.
is safe in your hands.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Down, down.
I'll do my best.
And then all the other ones you're missing is the draw. Yeah, draw from him. Draw from Cacta. Not far from Edna's house. No, not in a sense. No, not that far. Yeah. Check when you're like fighting a boss battle. You always check to see if you can draw like specific
The hero return. It's lucky you came by when you did,
specific
eh?
spells,
Only
or
did my seeds get...
I just
you
take
might have a
my back for it.
unique.
And take
Something
it
unique.
before I change my mind.
What'd you give me?
Thank you, Mum.
So, Eastpool's and a home to free bear.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different now. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I, loath as I am to...
I take it you didn't always see eye.
Well,
Take
if
you've got
will,
Alexander, right? You have got
I
Alexander
started
because you get that
doing
from
what
that
I
fucking
do long before I met Sid.
in the
fact,
garden
that's
underneath
how
when you
I
fight
met
that big
him.
fat
Or
bloke.
at least how he came.
Or fucking weird ass
He
thing.
showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it,
That's right.
the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Right. basically, go
Told me
into
I
your
was
key
giving them
items. Make
relief,
sure
but
you
not
sort them all out
freedom.
so they're all going
My
down
bearers
like
were still dying
in
as
the correct order they're
slaves.
going in, and
Like
it
them
should
my
it should
skin,
put the
it did.
Timber Manix
Told
like
him
under.
if
If
he
you're
didn't
missing
like
one,
he
it
could
should leave
bugger
it
off
blank
and report me to the
in your key
garrison.
items, and then you'll know which pink Timber Manix you're
You know
missing,
what
so
he
you
did?
can literally either Google it,
Smiled.
or if you know where it
And
is,
then he
then you can find
laughed.
it.
And then I did the same.
I know one's in Denver
made a
in the
pact that
in
day.
the hotel.
Whenever one of us was in need,
I know
the
one's
other
in
would
the
always
train
be there
station
for him.
And you were.
where the actual Timber Manix are made.
We both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers.
I think one's
Just
in
like your
Edna's
dad.
house.
Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for
Look in my
ambition, that one.
items. Yeah, and it should be key items.
Indeed.
Surely, I'm pretty sure it is. There's a key item
The
section.
loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage
There's
it,
no key items
there's
on
always them
598.
who come after
Are you
us.
sure?
Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering.
Shit.
Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I've read some Timber Manix stuff. Hang on, wait, hang on. Oh, no. Timber. There we go. Right, Timber Manix. Right. Right, Timber Manix. There's one in that building, in the Timber Manix building, right? If you've not like that, you've not got it. Timber Manix 1 is in Balham Gardens train station. If the player picks up the hotel issue, this one will disappear. Oh, okay. Okay. The magazines are missable since all towns become inaccessible once the party defeats Cypher at the Lunatic Pandora. The issue inside the White Seed ship has the briefest window of getting it. So that's the one you can miss, is the White Seed ship one. But anyway, Timber Manix 1. Ah. Okay, you can get Timber Manix 1 again on Balham Garden Town. But Timber Manix 2 is in Timber Manix office building. Timber Manix 3 is in the hotel guest room. See, I knew there was a hotel in there. Number 4 is in the Fisherman's Horizon, Grease Monkey's house. So it's the workshop dude. Timber Manix 5 is in Fisherman's Horizon in the hotel guest room as well. Number 6, Trabia Garden. Can you actually read this? Or shall I move my camera out of the way? Timber Manix 7 is in Dollet, hotel guest room. Dollet. That's the one, not Denver. Did I say that? I said Denver, didn't I? Dollet. That's the one I missed. That one right there. I missed that fucking one. It's in the Dollet pub, number 8. I'll search it on mine. Number 9 is in Shumi Village. I was right. There's 12. Yeah. No, that's the one I missed. Delling City. Delling. But yeah, there you go. Yeah. Copy. Can't. How do I know if I've read them? They should go into your items, Lisa. I swear to God, you've got key items on here. magazine. Look, see on your items list. On your items list, there you go. Look, it will tell you. It should come up with like magazines, list of key items, recovery items, sport items, ammunition, blue magic. And it should be magazine in with all the magazines. So you got the Ocelot fan, pet volumes, combat kings, weapons magazines, and then you've got all the timber manics. Mate, I'm good, ain't I? Fucking good, chat. I remember that there was 12 of them to find. So fucking good. Shit, what did I just get from that? Fuck, I don't know what I just got from that. What did I just get? Oh. Oh, yeah. Right, we can get rid of all these now. Thank fuck. Shiva. See, I need to max these out, all of them, but I don't know. There you go. I've got every ability learned. No, I have read some. Basically, the only way you can know that you've read them is when you've got them. Actually, you can see them in your items, or in your bag, wherever you can find them. I can't remember what the bag situation looks like on Final Fantasy VIII. See, that's not a bad one to have. Upheaval. Are we done here now? Shit! No, I still need her, don't I? Because I need fucking... I need Deadly Embrace still. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to do... Yeah, look. Defeat 5 enemies, yeah, he's using Deadly Embrace. Okay, hang on. We can do that.
This guy can fuck right.
All right, this guy can fuck right off. Bastard. Please tell me that counted. Done. Bye-bye. There we go. Right. Fucking hell. Shit the bed. Whoa. There's that achievement done now, chat. All done. And welcome to the 4 people that are watching over on Kick as well, guys. You are amazing. Really appreciate you dropping in, watching the stream. Thank you very much, guys. I hope you're having a fantastic... I hope you had a fantastic weekend, and I hope you had a fantastic Monday as well.
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we
Mate, can we
brought
actually
everyone together,
max out?
All is absolutely wonderful.
Get platinum
Conrad
on the first
and Natalie's
playthrough.
hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
I think we can.
And firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and
Are you off?
bandits
No,
still
definitely not.
too disorganized to raid them.
Nope.
Just
Nope.
as the good
Definitely
lady
not.
and Lord Underhill intended.
You a lord? Ludor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil,
You just said
dear
bye.
child.
No, I just said.
Vote hasn't taken place
Everyone
just
on
yet.
Kick, I really appreciate you
But
stopping on
if
in.
the people wish me to lead them,
I didn't say
I shall.
bye.
And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two
Did I?
learn not to interrupt your elders.
I don't remember saying bye.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
Also, people on Kick as well. If you are new to the stream, please smash that follow button. I really appreciate if you guys
Putting aside their differences in presenting a united
would join the.
front, might have caught the bandits' attention.
Oh yeah, I wasn't listening.
And they might have elected to take a
You
similar
don't know
approach.
what you are.
They have formed what one could, and they grow.
We'll fight them all, won't we, Lubor?
The longer we avoid, our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud.
In the bud.
By
Okay,
finding
mate.
those Ned, perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
Underhill.
How could I refuse?
Thank you. Victor will fill you in on the. I have him stationed.
I'll go in.
I can't remember who Lord Underhill was again.
What's the difference between a lord and a man?
A league. Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, sick.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the planet. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly
Yeah.
isn't shy about.
Looks like he's moving into Dalimil.
Doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together.
All right. Which camp?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the Duke.
Leave it with me.
Got it.
Ready, go?
It's too bad. Bloody 1,000 needles. Oh yeah, the cactus, yeah. Are you, I take it you're doing that fight now, are you? Mate, I can't wait for... Oh, that's a big boss, isn't it? I can't wait till when you remaster Final Fantasy VIII. That will look really good, remastered. Well, not actually, not remastered. Remade. Sorry, remade.
That's him. The one who killed Locke.
That's him. Okay.
Take his head off.
Back off then. Oh. I'm playing the remaster. Yeah, no, I meant remade. Whoop, 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 woohoo! Dude, you're not gonna cure them. They're dead. Yeah, I meant to say remade. Because, man, I'm getting tangled in these fucking wires. Because how well Final Fantasy VII's being done and how many people are playing it again.
Where are you?
They're going to remake Final Fantasy VIII, they said.
Didn't pose you any trouble.
9.
No, but
they're thinking about it.
That's not why you're
10,
here, is it?
I've heard it's got the go-ahead.
Something's happened.
So,
we need you back in Dalimil.
So, yeah.
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
As long as it's the same as this one. It should be.
All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
Lubor's are branded. Okay.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly.
What? What are we going to do?
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
He's going light then
I'll
dark.
do what I
Does
can.
that mean he is nearly dead? No. I think he's going to use his 10,000 needles, I think it is. I think. Don't quote me on it. It's been a while since I've played Final Fantasy VIII.
Why do they always have to make such a...
You all along.
Yeah, I'm
Forgive
pretty
me
sure
for
he's about to use his
disturbing you,
10,000
but
needles.
Could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants. The rumors that he's a bearer.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what if his wares?
Maybe you should download it
Whether or
and
no
play
his
it.
steel
I've
is
finished
highly
it.
valued throughout the Republic.
All I need to do
This, at least he's done the town a
to max
service.
it out,
Might
get
that
platinum
not
on
earn
it,
him a little
is
leniency?
to find
Leniency?
all the timber
He
bandits.
pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Yeah, but start again. You having a laugh?
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own
I'm
wounded
not
pride.
starting again just to get all the timber
You
bandits.
never know.
Maybe
Once their
one
anger
night,
is
but
cooled, they might see things differently.
right now.
For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For sharing him.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
Not here. Dalimil is a thing of the past for you, dude.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
They'll miss your
Talk some
forge.
sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do, I'll bear it in mind.
This quest ain't finished with the chat. Line in the sand is definitely not finished just as yet. I was gonna say right. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go here real quick and I need to go to the toilet. So give me literally a couple of minutes. I'll be right back, chat. Alright. Right. We need to go now. Down to the...
Ready, go?
I think that's it for the achievements now, isn't it? 30 out of 50. Vessel, no. Oh snap. Inflict permafrost on 10 enemies by perfectly dodging attacks with cold snap. Oh, okay. And what's this one? Cold-blooded. Sometimes defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust. Okay. Land at level 2 or higher, done it so you can 5 times. Right, okay, and so I need to do cold snap, whatever it is.
Run like the wind.
How the fuck do we do cold snap? Let's have a look.
Be safe.
Mate, you're gonna kill him before I fucking do anything, aren't you? Come on, come on, come on! I don't know what that was then.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I generally don't know what that cold snap was then. See what? You bastard. What do I need to do? Freeze 10 enemies or something? What is that achievement I gotta do? Inflict. What about 10 as well by flipping the dodge cap? 0 out of 10. By perfectly dodging. Oh, you bastard. That's not perfectly dodging, you bastard. Oh! Like that. Come on. Bastard. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Oh, he's dead. Come on. Done. Right. There's that achievement done then.
2 down.
Assy boy's still playing this game, and is he? Oh snap! And then it's Cold-blooded. Simultaneously defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust. Okay.
One to go.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the...
Perhaps. My brother said, have you learned anything of note?
Little and less,
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is
Something
known.
about Ultima, let's go.
Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made.
Okay.
All right.
They will be most... Might I suggest you take the road through Titans? It will lead you...
Thank you.
Ooh, is this the... I can go to the new area now, right? I'm pretty sure that it lets me go for the new area. Yeah. I've got to go through Titan's Wake. Okie dokie. Okay. I'm so excited. I get to go through Titan's Wake. I get to see another village.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye. Right. Straight on. Now I wonder where the next trials is. That's the one thing I look for. Oh shit.
Straight home now.
Ow. Oh!
Nice try.
Man, that's the first time I've seen him change. Whoa! That is the first time I've seen him change. Oh, okay. Not the first time, but I meant like...
Be safe. Enough of you, are there? Enough.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was 3 kills.
Come on. Better already.
He'll gig us. Ow! Fucking hell. That was crazy. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a quest, isn't it? Surely Shiver's one's got to be down here, surely. Man, I must have done close to it, surely. Sometimes defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust. I did that. Swear to God I have. Just did it.
Let's go. Faster.
Or do I need to use cold snap perfectly, freeze them, and then use diamond dust to kill them? Let's try that next time.
You deserve a rest.
Bastard. Come on. Ah, I missed. I missed again. Ah, never mind. Nothing here. Ah. Ah. Everyone's dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
Okay.
There may still be survivors.
Oh, wait.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Ow.
Nice try.
Jäger fly. Oh, damn. Ow.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
Ow.
Come on. Well done, Torgal.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Right. Okay, looks like I don't need to go and find out the other guy then, because...
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Hey.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you. We were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
Okie
May
dokie.
the Firebird's flame burn ever in...
Bit of excessive mark, but there's got
Nothing to lay down your life for another.
There's got to be a chest round here, surely, right?
For a survey. I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Let us continue then. There is a second hole.
I shall prepare the parchment.
They just found a second hole or whatever it was in there. Mate, I want to know where the hell the next... Well, where Shivered Trolls are. Okay, well I can't go up there then. I thought you could. Oh, that's it. Right, okay. I thought it would have been there, but clearly not.
Here.
Kretov reportings. Here we go.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete their work, were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we...
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
Got a point.
Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, and we of the Undying will do what we believe as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope.
No harm in taking an escort, really, is there? Breath of Ice. Ice Age. Oh, that's it for here now, isn't it? No, it's not. Brothers.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
You can swing a hammer.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. It's told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous, keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Yeah.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Yeah.
You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my... You?
We can't afford...
Right, you are. Might be worth it. Don't want any nasty surprise. Oh, and Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're...
Good idea.
Understood.
Okay.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's sad. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the... No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can...
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing.
But I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
Look, and if they kill you?
You evacuate. It won't come to that.
Nah.
Good. Leave it to me. And...
I wonder, will them two ever get on, chat? Damn. Okay.
Right. Which one of you's first?
Whoop. Boom. Oh, ow. Nice. Come on. Mega flare. Come on. There we go. Is there any more?
Is that it? Apparently not. They're not getting past me.
Bye-bye. Ow. Come on. Fuck. Ow. Whoa! Oh, you asswipe. Quick, 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 quick.
Enough.
Man, I love Mega Flare. Mega Flare is a beast. We got over 1,000 things then.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
No. I didn't.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. We got the bastards, don't you worry.
Nice.
Good. In time, yeah. But we can think about them later.
Right.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
And you're more of a dick than
Enough to give
fucking...
those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt...
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So... thanks. I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first. Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you.
Oh,
so easy when for
make
me,
it up with you two, for fuck's sake.
You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place. Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive. Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again. That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we? I'd like that. Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah? Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway.
Yay!
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces.
Hey!
I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Oh, I was going to say, I bet he's crying, isn't he?
Better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
Ooh, what you got for me? Ah.
And this is a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief. Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either. Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosh in the first place? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned back between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman.
Mate, what sword do they want about?
You know, Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome.
Make me a decent sword.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. We like the sound of that, ladies and gentlemen. A legendary sword. Yes, fucking me, please.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word, but I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Is that all you want me to ask? I don't think so. You want me to snoop around. Here we go. See, told you.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, no buts about it, all right?
What was that about?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Oh, shit.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randala myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
I'm sorry to say, but it is indeed.
Looks like I'm following orders till she gets from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my... So I bid you farewell and say... I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place... You go to Randala and see if you can...
I'll do my best.
Randala? I don't think I've been there.
All right.
Have I been there? No. I'm straight.
Eloise waiting.
Well, I've definitely not happened.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
We wouldn't go in there.
Come on.
I love how Ambrosia just literally appears out of nowhere. Oh shit, can't jump off there.
straight home now.
Come on. Got it. Thank you. Oh, there we go.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No
Yeah.
matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Bit weird. I think he's telling porkies, me.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to... They need help.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
Woo!
I'll gather some men and join you.
This mission's not over. Teleport straight there then. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Latent loose cleft.
Time to fight. No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with...
Torgal with me.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Where's the ether then? Oh, there it is.
Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Bastard. Where is Theodore then, though?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh, hello.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Bye bye. Come on. Staggered. Shit. Wow. Whoa, 104k. That's a lot of stagger damage.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, shit.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh, fuck.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Ah, well. We're we're fighting him now, are we?
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Goodbye. El.
Oh well, damn.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people.
Fuck.
To put others' well-being
fair
before
enough.
his own.
I wasn't expecting that.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
How much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted. All I ever did.
All I ever wanted
It was so we could be
Boogle,
together.
boogle.
Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Right. Too soon. Too soon. If no one knows what that's from Kevin and Perry.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravan. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from life, so I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring bringing smiles to people's faces and to Theo's.
Good.
Wherever
Nice.
he is. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you. Let's go on together.
Crimson Caravan signboard. That's it now, isn't it? Yep. Oh, yes. Yes, sirree. Okay. Oh, yeah. Kristoffer. Now I need to go to here. Northreach. Oh, the Vale's under new management. Since when? Where's the Dane gone?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
So many were injured. Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in a man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers no. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke for your services to Northreach? You have the and unlike Philippe, well...
I'll see.
Thank you.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Orif? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops.
All right.
thought I heard something, but...
I may have met this duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
How the fuck did I miss that chest? I don't know.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the duke. I was hoping I might be able to...
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services, yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man, pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are such, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning one whose authority is beyond. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them,
Here we go.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the veil...
there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Right there. What?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Oh, mate, he ain't got many supporters, has he?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
Oh, that's two for two so far.
Yourself somewhere earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, we'll do whatever it takes.
Well, I'll see where this is going, chat. This is definitely going to be a civil war against that bloke. Or citizens' revolt is the word I'm looking for there.
I've been hearing a lot of talk.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns them, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
Well, there's one literally to my right. Yeah. I ain't a soldier.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making... And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just...
I think that's one to the, to what's his face?
You're the one who was talking to his eminent. On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade... What do you think of his plan? I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. But I've got a family. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't...
I left everything. As long as you remain, the veil will...
Embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into... Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, it's eminent. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
I don't think so.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Definitely cannot see if Sandbreck ever gets made again.
Captain.
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the... Do you intend to go along with this?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the...
Philippe. I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
and she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how.
Mm-hmm.
Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
What's he doing?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able to speak with the...
I was, but...
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thrall, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are... They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. And I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. And the soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for...
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, it was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions to the... Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep... I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay. Where are we going next with this fucking quest?
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. But I suspect I shall have to call up until then.
Until then?
Ah, okay. Nothing yet. Quest completed. Okay, right. We need to go to there.
Those things I said before.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Let's... Where are we going? Right, straight down. Bump, 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 bump. This way.
Time to fight. This might take a while.
Well, they're all dead now.
That's all of them.
That's it. All quest done now. Well, that was very quick. Mate, I want to know what that legendary sword is, chap. That legend sword.
Come back.
Oh yeah, hello.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papillon nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
Man, the
We
myth,
were
the
just about to
legend.
make a start on that sword, I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Nice. Feel like fucking Zelda's swords just fucking come out of there.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh wow.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ooh.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravoist.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Mate, so I've got a legendary sword Ragnarok. But now I've got to build another sword. Hey, leveled up. 44, baby. Let's go. Got the damn... there it is, yeah. Got the damn wrong recipe. I don't think I can craft that yet. I bet you I need some materials. I'll be shocked if I can make it.
What's saying Fordian, do you?
Auriculum, I need one more. Dark Steel, I need 2. Primitive Battle Horn. Well, fuck me.
That it? Fine.
Yeah, it fucking is, mate. Oh, fuck, when I not put that piece of fucking lovely piece of ironwork up there. Mate, look at that sword. That sword looks sexy as fuck. Right, what reading tell we got? The courage to fight. I've been peaceful with the bearers and the guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Yeah. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not. And it is everything I can do. And it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. But that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honour him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Oh, bless him. It was fucking crazy though. What's that? Oh, Martha's signboard. Crimson Caravan signboard. Now, I've still got a lot of signboards to find. Well, not signboards, but I mean like treasure stuff for Clive's place. One more quest to give in, chat. Ever weirder science. Actually, I wonder what this guy's going to give me now then. Yeah. I still can't get anything from her. No way.
You back, so.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
You earned this.
Thanks, love. Oh, you bastard. I can get that next.
Come again. I may have more for you.
You will. Once I give this quest in, love. All the way fucking down these stairs. There he is.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
So?
Dude, I've been gone for fucking hours.
Good. I'll fit him to the smell.
Wonder what I'm going to get, ladies and gentlemen. What the?
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace in Parishi?
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon.
It's fine, really.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few
You could just buy me.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make... And I reckon I know how. With a new... It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
The way he talks cracks me up. You'll love it.
So?
Thank you, Owain.
Shh. Don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new, maybe even out there too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many.
They'll hardly believe they're right.
So, what have I just got on my back? Like, what, you know? Expanding potion. Oh, okay. So what? Potions have gone from 6 to 8, 4 to 5, 3. Okay. With 2 Ds, trophy earned. that an achievement? Oh yeah, boss. Where is that mission? Oh, there it is. What's that? Upgrade consumable potential and infantry slots to the maximum. Okay. What's this one? Collect 6 signboards. Ah, 3 out of 6. Okay. Hunter. Clear the hunt board. What's this one? For the horde. Oh, what? Obtain all. Oh, okay. How fast? What like? Oh, yeah. Got the dam. Careful Whisperer. Obtain all valuable items from your Whisperer. From your Patreons. 13 out of 16. Visit all the areas on the map. Spend 36,000 gil at the Tub and Crown. What's this one? Ah. Fuck, I do need to fucking play it on Final Fantasy mode. Darren, are you still here in the chat?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength.
I think Darren's not here. I think he's gone to bed, hasn't he?
Perhaps the prince feels the same.
Crystalline Dominion.
What is this place?
Don't move.
He's moving.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
She was the one that was walking around that city and asking for potions, wasn't she? Spelling potions.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to.
Yeah, poultices, there you go.
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Be healed, yes. I wonder where he's going. How is he going to return?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Going to meet up with Phoenix then.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
Yep. Got a funny feeling one of us is going to have to die. Now that is 100%. I'm feeling that one of us will have to die, chat.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Just desserts. Here you are.
That's what I've been waiting for. I want that.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yo, what's up, Nectar? Let's see your hunch you had. Or have. Oh. Where the f is that? The tricephalic terror. Traders traversing the Velcroy. Velcroy. Could it be up there?
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I wonder where it is. It's got to be up in that corner. It's got to be, chat. Oh, there was an item in that little fucking hut there. I saw it in the fucking window. Not unless it's in that desert. You know what? We'll try up here first. Up here. That ain't him over there, is it? Nope. Don't think he's here. Nope.
This will fetch a few good.
Where the fuck is this hunt?
Ready, go?
Ready, girl? She's bored. Ready, you motherfucker.
Back to the stables, girl. Don't get surrounded. Come on. Yeah.
Can't move.
No mistakes.
Only other option is it's round here, but
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions?
Ready, go? How the hell did that?
mate, where's this hunt in the Velcro? Valkyrie or whatever you want to call it. I was wondering if you were still here, Darren. I'm looking for this hunt that's in this Valkyrie bit. Took me fucking head in. Is that it? Oh, this looks it. Ah, yeah, here it is. I found it. I found it.
Straight home now.
10 mil XP. Fuck me, dude. Oh, Grimira. I got it. Don't worry. Dun, dun, dun.
We're not gonna work on this one.
What?
Stay close, Tor.
The fuck? Dun, 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 dun. Come on. $10 mil XP. Oh shit. You need 10 mil XP to level up now. What level are you? Oh fucking hell, you level 78. what I was going to ask you as well is does your level carry on from when you go into hard mode? So like, let's just say I finished the game and I'm level like 40, I think I'm 42 or 43 or whatever. Does that continue on Final Fantasy, or do you start from level 1?
Should have picked on some.
Yeah, you start from level 50. Oh, that's right. I was going to say start from level 1. That's a bit crazy. Not gonna lie. Also, as well, do you have all your items as well that you have?
The stew's awfully thin.
Dum 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 dum. Tell me, maid. Thanks again for helping me get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owen and I would still be stuck spinning Blightwater over a bummer. There's always room for an improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. There's about 1 crystal left needs cracking, but 1 man who can do it. See that you don't miss. I won't miss. Where the fuck, as well, Darren, is Shiver's fucking trial? Is it in the Ash Dominion? I've checked everywhere over here and I can't fucking find it.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Literally. Probably checked everywhere on this map. I can't find it. At all. So. That's all right then.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over.
Your
Understood?
Items can get bonus if you get 2 of the same items. What do you mean?
Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack
How'd you get the same
truly
item?
came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
You know when you buy medals?
Probably more visits. Mid, I need
Medal.
everyone in the ale
You
hall
have to
now.
do the same. It doubles that item.
I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Oh, right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I didn't know that.
Clive, allow me to educate you.
In love. In love with me.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, you are kidding me? Oh, good. There's only one fucking side quest. Fuck me. Oh, what's this?
Please. Grace, stay strong.
Huh? Oh, it's
My
Jotei.
Lord Marquis.
Yotei, is anything the matter?
My lord. Yes. It's your brother. Though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far, so I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that I have no...
We've got to go and do it.
Joshua. So,
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor... We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole... The search continues for a new source.
so it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Yeah,
Well,
I've got to
yes,
do the
but-
dragon on the
Then
hunt.
I shall go in
to
your
get
stead.
Part of the Ultima Sword.
You've yet to find
Is that the
sight.
dragon?
I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt.
Well, Stoner... I shall...
Is the he? Is it this one? Is the dragon on this? I'll show you where it was. Where I killed the dragon. is it, if I'm correct, yeah, is it in there? Cressida. You got to fight the dragon over there. That one. In Rosaria. Fucking big ass dragon. Hey, that was a tough dragon. That was. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's it. But you have to do it on hard to get the item roll. Yeah, I know. I'll guess that, but I've killed the dragon on normal. So obviously, when you're level 50, you start from the very start on the hard one. I mean.
Find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood red petals. Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Let's try.
Yeah, I did them all. Yeah.
Nice try. Too slow.
How? Leveling up is hard now. Purely on hard, there's going to be like a certain spot in the game where you get like
Better collect as
more
much as I
XP,
can
surely.
before reinforcements arrive.
If you're telling the truth, where you need 10 million just to level up one level, that's crazy.
All right, that should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Like, it's quite ridiculous. 10 million just to level up.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Not unless there's a way to get like the only 150,000. Is that with the bonus XP percentage?
Yote, I brought back all the
Yes, I'm sure it will serve.
I'm very glad.
You and His Grace are very much. You think only of how you might help others. And
No more than you have minding my brother.
Yeah, with them as well.
I am on. But I beg you, my lord, do not.
I'll keep that in.
Right. Yeah, we're nowhere near Genji gloves just as yet. Get 2 million XP for missions. Damn. Boom, 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 boom.
How do you split the sea?
Quite easy. He used his Thanet Zukin. And he put it straight down the fucking sea and it split it straight enough. And that's Odin for you. Yeah.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Do you lose all your Echions when you go on hard?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find
so
a more
literally starting
complete
hard and you have
example,
all your Echions.
one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
I need to speak to him first.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
I can't speak to him. Bro. Man. Oh, yep, that's everyone.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous.
I wish there was another
If you
level
sense
to
any
the
danger at all,
Mate.
you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like
There's-
hell am I leaving anyone behind?
There's definitely going to be
The ship
DLC
ain't
for this
going
game.
nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
100%.
The Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But
questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
What I was hoping for was there's like hidden Echions that you can go and find. But I don't think that's the case.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Oh yeah, but I don't think it'll be for these characters. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you think it'd be these characters? Who else would it be?
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash.
Dum 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 dum.
Split the sea, you reckon?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in
Yeah,
order.
it's a bit straightforward, and you
you're
haven't completed the
saving
game
the
yet.
world.
No, I'm not. I think
I'll
Ash
give
will
you
be the
that.
last bit. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Now I think that's it. Oh, more hunts.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
There's got to be more to this map, though. Then you will see why the DLC will be hard. Pandemonium. Few souls were able to escape from the ash before the skies changed. Tell of the Pandemonium, king of orcs, who led his fellow beastmen to revolt against Waluda rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by Queen Barnabas' armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, setting their appetite for human flesh, bear his marking, suggesting that he still commands his force today. Where the fuck's this dude? Yeah, that dragon there, mate. Lavog. Maybe in the next mission stage. Oh, okay.
How do you split the sea?
I bet you'd be part of the mission. For me to make my new.
What do I owe the honour? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Gothamdamberg. I bet it's either a primitive battle horn I'll get, or I'll get dark steel from him. Fuck, I still can't make that. Fuck. Stained loincloth.
That it? Fine.
Do you mean by, when you mean by DLC will be hard, do you mean as in like hard to produce one, or hard to... Because look, I've never been up here on the map. All this area here, nothing. I know it's a blight. You know, up there has been, I've never touched that. Obviously you're going to touch this side. But what's over here? On these islands? Obviously I've been to there, that's it. Oh, do you mean the DLC would be hard to make for this? Okay. Western Ash.
reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood.
What?
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
What annoys me as well is you can't turn to Ifrit whenever you want.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Yeah, and the limit isn't really a limit, is it? No, not at all. It just literally like turns your whole body to fire, and you just add fire damage to your fucking.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Where?
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
It's just a boost. Oh yeah, there's that too.
Smelled something.
I see only orbs and cashing.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
It's over.
They have butchered the FF mode. What do you mean? What do you mean they butchered it? Well, bugger me. You lot died a bit too quickly. Final Fantasy style of play. It's not a Final Fantasy game. I don't know what you mean. You're on about the difficulty. You're trying to say like they've added like difficulty to a certain style of the game. It's not a Final Fantasy game because it should be going on based off your hunters on your left. What down here? Where? What, up here? Yeah, is that what you're trying to mean? It's like, it's, they added difficulty to the game, and it should be based on all levels. So like you can go to level 100 obviously. I bet you he's up here, ain't he? He's up here. He's up there. Where I just pinged.
Enough of you are there.
Bum 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 bum. I got a lot of items then, didn't I? Damn. Oh, hello. I see that over there. Oh, wow. Seriously. Oh, yeah. Well, there is magic. You can't say there's not magic because you can call, like, diamond dusts. What the fuck have I just done there? What's that? Oh, torn. The magic is these. Look, you can do Ice Age, Upheaval, Impulse. So there is magic. but you can't summon unless it's part of the cinematic part of the game. So Ifrit won't come unless at the point of the game where you can actually play as Ifrit, which majority of the time is only when you're fighting an Avekion. So where's this big dude then? Where's he at? Here we go. Pandemonium. You sound like a GF from Final Fantasy 7. I mean 8. Pandemonium. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
Ow.
To me, boy.
Fuck off. That's what. What? I dodged that. Whoa. Hey, this boss is fucking... Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Fuck. That was lucky. Oh, I thought dodge that. Ah! Ah, swipe. Bye-bye. the only person that has cure on this game is your dog. Level 45. Yeah.
Your reign is at an end.
Can we not go in it? Oh. Oh, chest. Oh. Hello. Hmm. Yeah, but it doesn't really cure you that much. No, it doesn't. No, it's really not that great. And Shiva has cure. Shiva doesn't have cure. Phoenix has cure. With his rise ability, Shiva shouldn't have cure. When does Shiva have cure? Shiva doesn't have cure. Phoenix does with this. But Flames of Rebirth. Pretty sure Shiva doesn't. If that's who you mean. Right, what time is it? 1 minute past 10. What I might do is go back to here. Because I'm getting tired. It's 1:15. Might nip to the blacksmith. So I'm pretty sure you can make me something. There it is. Ooh.
Should last you a good while.
Yes, please.
And?
Nice. Too bad your arms don't change either. Your armor. You know what I mean? Doesn't change. Right. Oh man, I'm gonna save it. Because I'm getting tired, chat. Fucking hell, look at all the Mechions. Oh man. Oh. Man, just to think we got to do this through fucking the hardest difficulty on the game just blows my mind. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it is 12 minutes past 1. I am tired. We've done a lot today. We hit level 45. We're in the Ashlands now. We're in Odin's territory. So if you have thoroughly enjoyed the stream today, all I'm going to say is if you please smash that like button. Yo, Scrummy, really appreciate the like, dude. You've literally just got the end of the stream, mate. But yeah, guys, thank you very much. Follow if you're watching on Kick. Smash that follow button on Facebook. Appreciate if you smash that follow button. Make sure you turn the notification bell on as always. YouTube, smash the sub button. And Twitch, yeah, follow as well, guys. Hit that love out. I might be live tomorrow evening. I don't know yet. Not sure. So I'm not decided yet. So if all I'm going to say is make sure you have the notifications on. Again, just told you that, but still, I'll tell you again. Because then you'll get a notification when I go live, and make sure you follow me on Facebook and Twitter as well, because I do post on both of them just before I go live, and it's another way of getting knowing when I go live. So it's going to be a good night for me, guys. I think we're nearly finished the game. Not 100% sure how far I am or where I am. As in the point of the game. I know where I am. We're in the Ashlands. So yeah. But other than that, I'm going to love yous and leave yous. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. And I will see you guys on the next stream. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys. Goodbye. Good night. Bye.